Good stuff. Welcome in. Happy Monday morning. Oh, I just woke up. Literally. Just woke up. Oi. Well, 15 minutes ago. But I'm here. I made it. We're good. Man, this is a banger. Mm-mm-mm. Just running. Make sure all my stuff's working. Looks like it. All right, let's give her. Let's give her. This past weekend, the wife and I, we went to the Saturday. We went to a farmer's market, and then up into the mountains, and had a lovely drive. Drove up till we couldn't drive anymore, up to the snow line, on Forest Service roads. And then yesterday we slept in and didn't leave till noon, but went out to the coast and hiked to a waterfall, and it was a fantastic weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. I sure did. I didn't get shit done. I didn't do anything. Normally clean house and do some laundry and stuff like that. Nope, that's the day. All right. So last week took forever. Finally got one of these didgeridoos here. Solar panel. Got one of those up and running. That dude produces what I believe that produces 512 per tick FE, which is, if you divide that by 4, is 128, right? No? Yeah, 128. So that's the same as what these guys are doing. That's the same as what these guys are doing. I think. Yeah, 128 EU per tick. My plan is to make 3 more of these, and then we'll have plenty of power, and we can start moving on to other things. I have enough power now to be able to run this EBF. Have that, so let's do that. I put it in here. I came in here yesterday evening whenever we got back from the coast, and was going to do some stuff. I didn't get it. That was just, oh, it's not in here now. Sweet. Okay. This guy, solar panel. I want this. I want 3 of those. Because 4, yeah, that's what I want. That's what. What's this? Okay. We're going to take this. Yes, that's what we want. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Here. This guy. Okay. Let me scroll in just maybe a little bit. So it takes 3 double aluminums, 3 silicon wafers, and the photovoltaic cell. Yes. Energy core. This guy takes this. A wafer. So a 3 here. That says. There we go. That's 12 silicon wafers. What do we need for this guy? We used this recipe last time. I wish it wouldn't automatically add this stuff in. I guess it's a favorited recipe. Let's unfavorite that. There. I don't know if I have any sulfuric acid or not, but we'll figure out what we need in order to do that. Copper foil, polyethylene sheet, which is 3 times 3. It should be 9, right? No, it's just 3 boards. 3 boards. So 3. The polyethylene sheet takes liquid polyethylene. I was doing that in a fluid solidifier. That guy. These guys take additional polyethylene here. Yes. Thin polyethylene sheet, aluminum foil makes this. I think I was just doing it from here. I think it was just doing it from here, and this comes from solidifier here. Okay. So we need just a smidge over a bucket of liquid that's soldering. Sweet. We need less than a bucket of polyethylene. That's wonderful. Some diodes, circuits, a little bit of copper cable, glass. Okay. I don't think this is going to be terrible to do. Breakfast is getting soggy. I have the polyethylene. Oi!
Ha ha ha! You missed me. You need glasses.
Mucky. I woke up in time to do my Wordle, and I was like, I need to get out of bed and come in here to get everything fired up so I can watch me a little bit of muck before I get moving. I didn't make it. I barely made it here in time. Laid around in bed, played on my phone. How are you doing, buddy? Sleep is good? It is good. By the way, because I'm using my handy dandy watch to keep track of my sleep, every month this year, I have increased my sleep average amount of time, the average amount of time I'm sleeping. I am beyond stoked about it. I went from averaging like below 6 hours a night to I'm averaging now like 7.5 hours a night average. Was it Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night. I slept like 9 hours. I don't even know what's happening. I've never done this as an adult. It's wonderful. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're good. How was your stream? What were you? I saw the title. You said you were doing. I'm flipping through Discord and I saw the announcement. Doing your favorite build. Was that a sarcastic comment, or were you really doing your favorite build? Yellow Science. Just a bit of sarcasm there. Just a bit of sarcasm. I don't know if you can see that. for my daily sleep averages for the year per month. Everything's going the right way. Getting better. It was fine, all done now. Have to sort out red circuits, and we'll get Artie tomorrow night. Sweet. You're still working towards that achievement. So I had forgotten that you were still trying to get that achievement. So you have, did you abandon your base on Novice? Or is it still protected by stamping things over the top of the spawners? Barely take it over? So a little pollution, they don't come bother me. Nice. Nice. Well, I know that some people will, whatever they build, they just leave it, you know? Until it blasts the shit out of them, that is. Yes. Very nice. I need to get my ass up and come see you. What it requires, I do want to continue to get the good sleep I'm getting. It requires me going to bed early. That's all it amounts to. So if I can get in bed early, then I'll be able to get up and come hang out for a bit. And when I say get in bed early, I'm not getting in bed late. I've been going to bed at like 10. By 10 o'clock last night, I was in bed. Sit there and play on my phone for a half hour or something. Stop playing on my phones. Yeah, well, I mean, I was asleep by 10:30. So I mean, it's not like I'm staying up late. It's just your stream is early. You wrap up at 7 a.m. for me. So yeah, I gotta get in bed early. We can do this at least once, right? The time zone switch from Central Time Zone has really thrown a wrench in the work for me. Makes me sad. I'm happy where I'm at, but there are things about it that don't work perfectly with what I want. Don't work perfect. All right. I need 3 of these boards, and that is polyethylene sheet, copper foil, and sulfuric acid. I have all those things. It's done in a chemical reactor. Let's do it. Do I have a chemical reactor over here now? Oh, interesting thing. So over the weekend, I think it was Saturday morning. I was like, I'm going to make me a thermal centrifuge over here so that I can do stuff. Because I had one over here, and this is the lower tier stuff, and that's going to give me better things. It uses more power, but it gives me a better percentage of good stuff out of the process whenever I'm processing ores down. I forgot I already had one. So now I have 2. That's cool. That's cool. What the hell did I say I was going to make this in? Chemical reactor. Chem reactor. I don't see the chem reactor. We don't have one over here. No. All right, that's fine. I have one here. Right here. And it was polyethylene sheet, copper foil, and sulfuric acid, I believe. I believe that's the cat. Look at it here. Polyethylene sheet, copper foil, sulfuric acid. On. No circuit. Do we have polyethylene sheet? Howler, 31 months. Thank you for the resub. You're awesome. Polyethylene sheet 3 times. That's thin sheets. I need this one. How's it been lately? It's been really good, man. It's like full on springtime here. We've been getting out and going to the mountains and the coast and seeing things on the weekends. Everything's gorgeous. All the flowers are in bloom everywhere. I've been sleeping like a champion. I've been working out, going to the gym. It's good. Yeah. It's good. I need 3 polyethylene sheets, which is done in the solidifier. I need 2 more. Not the tool. This guy here. Polyethylene. Uno. Dos. There's that. Chem reactor. Polyethylene sheets. Copper foil. Scoopa doopa dooba derp. No circuit. Sulfuric acid. Skadingle. I need to do more than this. I'm going to end up with a partial bucket. Thank you again for the resub, man. 31 freaking months. That's awesome. Awesome. I need 1 more polyethylene sheet. Erky durky. Got the sleepy eyes. There's the 3 I need. We'll get an extra. I guess we need to make a chemical reactor for the next tier up. Maybe. Maybe. Let me help this fell out. Got him! Wonder why that didn't catch. I don't know why that didn't catch that. Could have auto ban that one. Oh well. We got it. That's 3 plastic circuit boards. So with some copper foil and some sodium persulfate, we can make the printed circuit boards. That's the chem reactor. Does that get a circuit? No circuit. All right. Here. Plastic circuit boards. Copper foil. Sodium persulfate. Here. Let those run. I didn't pay attention to how much that uses. Oh, I don't have enough. Takes half of a bucket. Morning, Norm. I'll have enough for 3. Oh, well. What does Norm know today? Cyclo's having breakfast. Mm-hmm. You're old? Well, let's put it this way. That's better than the alternative, right? That's a win. Bender. Is there anything in it? Nope. I need some copper. Copper. We're only going to do like 8 because it makes a bunch whenever it makes them. Make it on 10, I think. Let's verify that before we do it. Bender on a 10. Good. 10. Do those. It's been happening for 65 years. It just keeps happening. Wasn't it copper foil? Oh, it takes 6 copper foil. All right. There we go. That'll be our 3 boards. We can mark those off. How many of these polyethylene sheets do I need here? I wish you could take one off. What happens if I favorite this and then unfavorite it? No. Once you've clicked on this, it's there. So what I want to do is get a better count, and I don't think that it's counting right. I need 3 of these. Oh no, it's right. It's right. Okay. So only need 2 polyethylene sheets in order to be able to make this capacitor business. Okay. Assembler. Polyethylene sheets, aluminum foil, and liquid polyethylene makes capacitors. I may have some capacitors already anyway. Floor keeps getting further away too, or I'm just getting old. You mean when you try to sit down or get down on the floor? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're getting taller, then you got something figured out that the rest of us don't. The floor just keeps getting further away. Are you flying? Picking something up is bad. As Norm gets older, he starts flying. You're winning. You are winning, my friend. The women in Wabasha got to be careful. Capacitors. I have 4 capacitors, but I think you make 8 in a. The floor is 1 meter away. Liquid polyethylene, aluminum foil, and thin polyethylene sheet in the assembler. Let's do it. We can go here. Thin polyethylene, aluminum foil. Do we need a circuit? Circuit. No circuit. But it has to be MV. I can't make it over here. Okay. All right. Moving to the other assembler. Here. It has soldering alloy in it. Take that out. Aluminum foil, thin polyethylene sheet, and I think it's liquid polyethylene. Things be happening. I don't think I need to make any more than this. Let's save it. Starting to have 4. That'll be 8, right? Yeah. 8 and 4 is 12 usually. Money. Okay. And I need 12. We're good. We're supposed to have 12 silicon wafers. I have 4. All right. So we're going to have to make some of those. Gotta make some of those. I only have to have 3 for now, though, so I can slap this stuff together if I've got the diodes. This is all done in an assembler as well, right? Does it have to be the, it can be any assembler. So wafers, capacitors, diodes, 1x10 cable, and glass pane with some liquid soldering alloy. We'll do it here. I will not remember all of that stuff. So wafers, capacitors, diodes. I have 1. Woo to the who. We're gonna have to make some diodes. We'll do it. 1x10 cable and glass pane. 10, 1x glass panes. I have this glass. It's just like, look at how I do it. There's something to do with that. Glass pane. Oh, it's a saw. All right. There's a stack. Take that. Assembler, diode, thin cable, glass pane, soldering alloy, right? But it takes at least 2 diodes in order to make it kick off. So I got to make some diodes. Diodes it is. 6 diodes. Everything else is in there. Okay. So the diodes. I don't throw all that out there. That it's going to do it again, isn't it? Small pile of gallium arsenide, some thin, fine copper wire, which gets made on a 3 if we don't have it, and liquid glass in the assembler. Okay. Fine copper cable, we have lots. Arsenic, gallium, blah, 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 blah. This stuff. We have some. And liquid glass. Liquid glass right there. All right. Let's go to the other assembler. That guy, and oh, it's not in the assembler. Is it? It is in the assembler. Smoke for lunch. It's in the assembler, not the basic circuit assembler. Different things. Different things. This guy. We can do it here. Oh, it's got liquid rubber in it. Do we have liquid rubber in here? Oh, no. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I kind of had everything all squared away, you know? It's empty. Liquid glass. I shouldn't have to have anything on this. Make sure it's not doing something it's... Yeah, no circuit. Will it give me the right thing? Interesting that sometimes it matters about the circuit settings and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Nerdy Dork's just making up commands. I don't have a mods command for this. But it's in it's StarTech. That exclamation point StarTech. It's in the title. Red Jack, I don't know if you heard me say earlier. The wife and I went to the mountains Saturday and the coast and to a waterfall on Sunday. It was lovely. Are we? Why are we not making diodes here? What happened? It should be plenty. Oh, it's just going slow. Spank Peaches on me. I'm going to take these and go throw it in that other assembler and we're good. There you go. There you go. Make those. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to make this thing. It takes 12 millibuckets of liquid soldering alloy, glass pane, 1x10 cable, silicon wafer, capacitor, and a diode or two. It has to be in the basic circuit assembler, I think. I think that's the problem. Okay, hang on. We can do it in this one. Wafer, capacitor, diode, cable, glass, soldering alloy. There we go. We have victory. Hooray. What's up, Knight? Do I have the right things here? Did I make enough? Oh, I used all my diodes. How many? I can't even read how many that is. It's 3. Never mind. Okay. What now? We've done those. I need 6 circuits and 6 copper cable and some glass panes and some more soldering alloy, but we have all this stuff. 6 circuits. Okay. The brain says, I really don't want you to do that. I want you to do Dala. It is. I know my Aussie dance music. Pulled that directly from my bunghole. Yep. We need 6 phenolic printed circuit boards. Do we have any of those? I've got lots. Lots. We're going to throw some of this stuff back in. I know I'll have to pull some of it back out. I think I need that for other things. That's fine. This was all kind of halfway organized, and then I hit a button. And here we are. Yep, yep. Phenolic printed circuit boards. Those are good. We need 12 basic circuits. I do not have those. Okay. Resin printed, maybe. Resistors, red wires, and vacuum tubes. 2 vacuum tubes. Boo. Boo. Resin printed. And resistors. I've got resin circuit boards. Do we have any copper cable? Some. Some. There's 5. I don't even remember how many I said I needed. We're going to need some copper cable. Buttons. Buttons here. I need 6 per circuit boards. I have 5. So a little bit more copper cable. Hooray! Take it, take it, take it, take it. All right, that'll give us 1 moor. I think it's that. We're gonna need some more of that. We'll leave it the rest of it to run. Boards, resistors, vacuum tubes, and red wire. We have the red wire. Sweet. So the vacuum tubes. And I think I needed 12. I just added copper cable. Okay. We got an extra. So now we put those in the assembler. Basic circuit assembler. Boards. And then it's liquid tin. I may have to liquefy some tin. It appears I do. Okay. Tin. Extractor. That. Do we need that many? Probably not. Ooh, maybe we do. Should be only 8 of them. Actually, 8 would be a full bucket, right? Think 8 times 144. It's close. Oh, it's 1 and 0.008. Most circuit assembler recipes can use tin or solder, but the solder recipes use half the liquid. They do, but then I have to make the solder. So here's the question, and I've not done the math on it yet. Resource-wise, is the solder cheaper to make? Take 6 tin dust to make 1.44. Solder reminds you of Angel Bob's? I never did Angel Bob's. Did B&A get updated for Factorio 2.0? Same volume of liquid per dust, but you use half as much. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I probably should look into it. The tin was a byproduct of doing the. Oh, I need one more vacuum tube, don't I? The tin was a byproduct of doing the ore process for like iron. So that's why I was like, oh, it's pretty simple to get. What if I were to just use the tin, and then I don't have to get the antimony? However, I guess it's 6-1, half a dozen the other at this point. Easy to start. Solder should be getting pretty simple at this point too. It's the antimony is the only thing. It's not. It requires more doing. I don't remember where I was getting antimony. Might have come from Stibnite. Realgar. Just takes extra processes in order to get there. I probably have a bunch of it sitting in my pocket. Quite honestly. I have 3 ingots. So. Okay. These guys here. How many do I need? 6. So 12 diodes. Don't need that. We'll have to run those through. That's simple. Let's do that now. Polarize those. Oh, good God. They take forever, don't they? Okay. Take forever. While that's doing, we can make these. I should have the boards. I have the circuits. I need 12 diodes and 12 copper wire. I don't know if I have the copper wire. Yeah, I use it all up. Never mind, it's right there. Diodes. I do not have. Damn it. Look at the mod portal, and it seems only Bob's has been upgraded to 2.0. Just thinking. Let it think. Let it work. Actually, I need to use that assembler, don't I? I have 5 diodes there. That's helpful, but that's not enough. So it's a gallium arsenide dust. And this stuff is made with gallium and arsenic. Please tell me we have that. I have galena. Ambit. Gallium. Sphalerite. So I need to take some crushed sphalerite and run it through. It doesn't matter which way I do it. Zinc or yellow garnet. I don't care. We'll just wash it and then thermal centrifuge. Wash it. Thermal centrifuge. Crushed sphalerite. Probably just do a full stack. Wash it. Do that. Jesus, it's gonna take forever. Awesome. Okay. Do we have the arsenic? That's the question. I do. One second. Mama's off. She's off. Okay, so gallium. This is going to take forever, isn't it? Let's get thermal centrifuged. Those there.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. So the advanced thermal centrifuge is supposed to give me a better opportunity to make the other stuff. But I'm not seeing the fruit of that labor. Yeah, got nothing. So this process right here, if you run it in a basic thermal centrifuge, you're supposed to have 33% chance. But if you bump that up to an advanced thermal centrifuge, so we go here, click on this. Use thermal centrifuge. If I click on this, that's supposed to... Never mind. It doesn't matter what you do. You got a 33% chance. I thought that the higher... I mean, it says in there that the higher tier machines give you a better chance of getting stuff, but that's a lie. Lies! And I didn't get any anyway. Okay. So, is there anything I can do with this? Cadmium or yellow garnet? Worthless. I feel like I just don't get this as often as what they say you do. I'd be tempted to go run it this way instead, through the macerator and the centrifuge. We should experiment. Take 4. So like this guy, if we run 4 through here, and then instead we'll run 4 through the macerator. Let's run it through the good macerator now, because it's faster. So this one won't count because it was just the end. It was the refined. This is the stuff we're worried about. Nothing. Granted, it was only like a 14% chance or something. All right. And then centrifuge. Right. Nothing. This is wearing me out. Hey, we got 1. Yay. So do I run it through this basic one, or do I run it through the other? The other one's faster. But I feel like when I run it through here, I just get a less chance. There less come out on the chance stuff. Maybe it is. Well, we got 1. First roll.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. She says, we'll see. Ad break incoming. We'll stand up and stretch our legs and take a break. Coffee's done for the day. 1 cup of coffee a day. Hey, we got a second one. Okay. And then we macerate this. Do not hold in hand, light fuse, and get away. Sammy's been playing with cherry bombs again. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and have some more stuff. Break time. BRB. Done blowed up my toilet. Joe Dirt style. All right, we got 3 gallium. That's something. It's actually probably enough for now. We need to run some more stuff through. We'll toss these into the old thermal centrifuge. Go there. If I get 1 out of the first one, I'll be pleased and I'll walk away. I'm gonna walk away either way. Bada boom. Okay. So then we take this in the arsenic and mix it on a 1. Mixer. Scooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby. Done. Blowed up. So that's 8, but then those 8 translate to... Hang on. How do I get the small pile? I have to put it in the middle. Okay, so not here, and not here, but here. What? Hang on. hang on. I mean, it shows that I craft it from the middle. Gallium arsenide dust, small pile. Oh, here we go. So on this one, it's a tiny pile, and on this one, it's a small pile. It's a small pile, all right. Harsh shit. Assembler. We're short liquid glass. Liquid glass. Sons of bitches, I don't have it. Okay. This guy, liquid glass. It's quartzite dust in the extractor. Quartzite dust is this, actually comes from centrifuging. I thought it was sand. Quartz sand. Okay. So macerate sand, centrifuge that, and we'll get the stuff. There's sand. Sand! Macerate that. You attempted a bit of this pack, but got stuck on coke ovens. Couldn't get coal for them. Welcome in, by the way. So yeah, instead of going that route, I just went with charcoal. Just went with charcoal. And then down the road was able to get coal from other places. Which honestly I'm not using. There's probably some recipes that I've used some of the coal in, but I don't use it for smelting. Turkey. We take that and centrifuge it. And it should give us quartzite and Certus quartz, I think. Yep. And we'll take the quartzite and extract that for liquid glass. Gunnar, we're getting close. We're getting close. Right now I'm trying to like buff up the power slightly, which I'll have here within the next 30 minutes. I'll have a decent amount of power compared to what I had before. And then from there, I can start expanding this AE2 system and do some auto crafting, and it's gonna get easier, right? In some way. In some way. Centrifuge. Certus quartz we can just dump back in the system for now. Extract this. It's super fast. Yeah, Gooder, I don't know what you want to see and what you don't. So the coke oven. Whoop, wrong button. The coke oven. Throw logs in here and I get charcoal and creosote, and I don't even worry about trying to put coal in it. Just logs. And I've not been using much of it. The creosote I use it for drilling fluid. But yeah, I made I wonder if we're getting to the point where I need to turn it back on. Made a little create thing. No, we got 2,000 logs. Made a little create thing to get some trees. And then I just take the trees and throw some lava in as fuel and make charcoal. And that was my smelting. That's my carbon that goes in to make steel. Which actually looks like this needs to be running. And got to the point where, oh, I didn't have enough room to pick it all up. Got to the point, I'll show you here in just a second. Up here. Yeah, this guy. Void extractor controller. Void extractor controller makes coal, but I don't use that much of it. I've been using the other stuff that comes out of here. The gold and pentlandite, sodalite, realgar. Probably not saying any of those things correctly, but here we are. I thought I had extra steel drums. but I guess I don't. Liquid glass. That goes into the assembler. And that'll make diodes. Yeah, comes a tad bit later than coke ovens. And honestly, I think Knight could tell me. Knight, am I getting close to the point where I can start making coke? Yeah, that's what I was just showing him a while ago. I think I'm getting close to the point where I can start making coke. Yep, I do have coal. Indeedy do. I'm short on glass. You didn't make much coke? You kind of circumvent the whole process, I guess, huh? Just go straight to electric things. I don't know if that's enough. No, I need 12. I need 12. Do we have 12 copper wire? I do. So, phenolic boards, circuits, diodes, copper wire, and some liquid tin. I need more liquid tin. Or I can use the soldering. Either way. I think I'm going to need some more copper wire. Let's see. Coke dust. This guy. Yeah, so coal makes coke and creosote. But I thought the coke was more useful. Lawless coke. I guess the coke is, you get more, I could put, it takes 2 stacks of charcoal in order to make a stack of steel out of, or it takes 2 stacks of charcoal per stack of wrought iron. So I could double up and make the steel faster. But my guess is it won't be long and I'll be able to make steel better. If I had to guess. Paralyzed is ashes and coal tar. SPF. Coke produces more energy than coal. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was looking at trying to use coal or Coke for steam, but I'm just going around that too. I need something that's more better. The speed at which things move sometimes is, well, yeah. The one thing I did over the weekend with this was I took all of the ores that I had that were purified and refined and ran them through everything one night while sitting in Discord. I think it was Saturday night. So I got all that done. I have a whole bunch of dusts that I wouldn't have had otherwise. That's helpful. Working on 3 more tier 3 solars. Yes. So I'll have 4 tier. They're not tier 3. They're tier 2. Yeah. I'll have 4 tier 2 solars. Yeah. Basically, what I had, I think these, now I have my 12. What I had in power that was running everything previously had these 4 MV turbines. I had those, and then I had a whole bunch of LV turbines that amounted to 1 of these. And instead of going this route with everything, oh no, it did it again. I forgot to pull this shit out before I saved last time, and it used up my goddamn. I'm getting rid of this boiler today. Fuck this thing. That's 3 or 4 times now that whenever I come back in from having saved something, that it destroys the controller in something else from the save. All I did was save the game, get out, come back in, and it destroys it. It's fucking garbage. That's pissing me off. Wonder if we'd have the same issues with the boiler on this version. Yeah, I'm on the latest version. So I need a firebox casing and a controller, or I won't have enough power to be able to run anything. Basically, right now, everything's running off of this solar panel. That's frustrating. Do I have any stuff? I have 1 firebox casing, but I'll have to have another one in order to be able to make that boiler controller. And it's 4 more circuits. Fuck. You know what? 4 more circuits is 2 solar panels. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Fuck that. I'm happy to do some of the steam because I mean that's the way the mod has you going. It makes sense to do steam, you know? It's easy. But if I save the game, get out and come back and it destroys my shit for no reason whatsoever, it's one thing to have a mechanic in there where if you do something wrong that you lose stuff, you know? But I don't think saving and coming back is doing anything wrong. This is hundreds of hours of work to get to the point where it just kicks me in the nutsack for no reason. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I'm sitting at 226 hours in this pack. And it's destroying stuff. Ugh. Alright. We're not going to complain about it anymore. For now. We're going to pretend like it never happened. Oh, you know what? I could pull firebox casing from that other machine. Could. Because it's just sitting there doing nothing. Oh. Let me just take all this down. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Solar buddies. I'm in. Uh-oh. Should have picked up the water first. I can't pick up the water. Son of a... Oh. Alright. Oh, I better pick that up. Okay. Let's get oink. Alright. It doesn't exist anymore. It's good. It's good. Can I have some slabs? hotel room. You. I'm gonna burn all this down and it's gonna be awesome. Let's get rid of this water. Water. You can go there. Nope. Hey, Dave. Fire sale. Something. Everything has got to go. Maintenance hatch. That guy. That guy. It's all gotta go. What does Dave know today? Tell me a story. He should be done. Okay. Dump those in there. Make a couple more diodes. pH. pH. You're going back to sleep? What's pH? Phone. Phone woke me up. Dave writes in code. I have to figure it out. Sometimes it's hard. My brother-in-law, whenever he texts, he's gotten better, but he tends to just like, he doesn't use English, I can tell you that. It's some semblance of like things that should be auto-corrected. So then whenever I read his texts, historically, I have to translate them from Mandarin-ish. He doesn't speak Mandarin, but it might as well be Mandarin because you can't read it. Pig Latin. Ig Latin pay. All right. What are we doing? Back to here. So we have the diodes. We should have all of this stuff, I think. Do we have the? No, we don't. We don't have the liquid tin. We were close. Oxygen, mercury, empty steel drum, nitrogen, liquid rubber, ethylene, fluorine gas, empty steel drum, okay. Liquid soldering alloy. Maybe we'll just use a soldering alloy. Liquid polyethylene, liquid tin. I have 500. Let's use the soldering alloy because I can change that recipe, right? Here. Instead of this, we go here, soldering alloy. And then it did all this, which I didn't want it to do. We already did those. We've made the circuit boards. We made the circuits. We made the diodes. Okay. So, circuit assembler. It's printed boards, circuits, diodes, copper wire. Printed boards, circuits, diodes, copper wire, soldering alloy. That's going to make fancy shit. And we'll put those together with these and have things. Yeah, more alloy, glass panes, copper cable coated. Son of a bitch. Stop. I'm making extra circuits, which is cool, but not what I need right now. Or is it? It is what we need. Now I'm confused. I need 6 circuits. I have 3. Those, go. Maybe? No. Phenolic boards. It wasn't basic circuits, it was good circuits. I was doing the right thing. I was doing. Too many steps. Too many steps. I'll have to coat some of those because I don't think I have any coated. Okay. Plastic printed circuit boards, energy cores, circuits, copper coated 1X, and glass pane will make the photovoltaic cell. Easy. Circuits. These guys. Glass panes and coated copper. Glass panes. These. Copper coated. I have some. May not be enough. Did I do something wrong? Liquid soldering alloy. Boy. Do they have to be a specific order? Do they have to be in? No, it's in the bigger machine. All right, time out. To the other machine. Circuit assembler. That goes there. Shit, I don't know. This, and coated. All right, so we're gonna need more coated copper cable. Up a leaf. No, I don't. I thought it took like 6 per. I guess it was 6 total for the 3. Yay! All right, so that's 3 of those. Now it's 9 double aluminum, 9 silicon wafer, these dudes, and the liquid soldering alloy in an assembler. Do we do anything special? No. Okay. Silicon wafers, this. I just read through the stuff, but there's so much of it. It's just like a fire hose of information, and I don't remember half of it. That shows half done. That's just a... Yeah, that was just a glitch. For those, we need silicon wafers. I have 5. And double aluminum. I don't have enough power to make aluminum, I'm afraid. Can we limp this thing through? I may be fucked. Unless I can I make one? Hang on. Hang on. If I can make one, that might give me enough power to run. Or not. Pull this out. Hammer. Hammer's about broke. No. Heard the fern, eh? Bender on a 1. Double. Are we doing it wrong? Takes 3 doubles to make 1. Takes 3 doubles to make 1. I don't think this is going to work. I think as soon as I go to put this in here, it's going to brown out the system. Yup. Yup. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to try something here. I'm going to chop this off. And we're going to pull out the stops here. We're going to run a couple Stirling dynamos to get enough stuff to get that casing. Because I have to turn that boiler back on. It pisses me off, but I have to. So I'll have to have a converter. This is this right? Then we need to turn that. That's output. Then I should be able to go like Stirling here. Really? Come on. And I kind of want to put one here. I wonder if I could turn it. Can I turn this thing? Nope. Stirling Dynamo sounds like the name of a British wrestler from the 1950s. It is. It is. Let's use these as a place thingy. All right, I should be able to put enough power out of these guys, I think, into this to get this running. Maybe. If I hold my fingers. Hold my fingers. If I hold my mouth right. Ooh, we got llamas to chop. Hang on. San chope. Hiya! Don't get. Spitting on my bed. Bastards. I wonder if that would make enough power to help that thing get along. How much do these make? Sterling Dynamo. Wouldn't want to tell me anything about it, would you? Power. Impression Sterling. It tells me nothing. Can't tell me something. Let's try that first. Let's see if we can get enough power into this system. I guess I can just do it right here, huh? If I do that, throw some stuff in these guys, and see if that'll get enough power into the system to get that aluminum done. That'd be awesome. We're going to use coal. No, we're going to... Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take some coal, and we're going to throw in this coke oven, and we're going to burn coke. Is it supposed to burn longer? That's what we're told. That in there. Try again. Use. It's not the same thing, is it? Hang on. Hang on. Coke. A coke oven. It takes coal. And I've got raw coal. How do we get coal? We get coal from... I've got this raw coal ore here. Skadoink. Okay. Wrong buttons. Hang on. Coal. I don't have enough power to do it. Don't have enough power to do it. If I click it on a cauldron, it'll give me purified. But I need this. So just burn it. That's dumb. All right, hang on. We're doing it. So we smelt raw coal to make coal. Because reasons. And then we take raw coal and put it in a coke oven and burn it again to get coke. Here we go. Quest complete. Look at me go. And then we'll put coke in the Sterling Dynamo, and hopefully it lasts longer than the virtual paper that we put in it before by dumping logs in it. Wow. This is a fast process. All right. We're going to dump a couple coke into those two Sterling Dynamos and see how long they last. If it doesn't last very long, then we're stopping this old bracket. Because it takes 15 minutes to make two. Boy. Okay. Hey, I've got coke. Look at me go. Whoop, whoop. This guy. You better last longer than I think you're going to. All right. Oh, we're killing it now, huh? That doesn't help. Oh, it already burned him up. Fucking gone. Woof. Okay, so that's not worth anything. Oddly enough, it was coke that ended Sterling's wrestling career. I'm just picturing Macho Man. Whoa! Oh, shit. Ooh, I almost walked off. I guess that's the moon? I almost walked off. Yeah, I don't need any more of this coke or this coal. It's kind of pointless. Okay. What a waste. I'm not gonna run anymore. Nope. We'll go ahead and put this back in. I guess I could run some iron or something through. Do you have any iron? Iron. Chocolate flakes. Come just stand and stand. We'll put that in there whenever this is done. So I don't know what to do here. I guess I can throw stacks of logs in and be able to get enough stuff to get some steam. That's about the only thing I can do. If I cut the wire, then it's not going to have power at all. And I'm going to lose that one aluminum I threw in there. And I know that one aluminum is not a big deal, but damn it, I want it. It started the process. I want to finish it. So let's dump these in here. We'll take some logs. Let's get everything set so that it will run. On my way to you. What do we need for this damn thing? Controller. I need 4 circuits. No. It's big circuits, isn't it? No, it's basics. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought. So I need 4 resin printed. No, I don't. I need 2 resin printed, 2 resistors, 4 resistors, 4 red alloy, and 4 of these. That's phenolic. Resin printed. Don't have them. Move through me on my way to you. I am 2 copper wires short. They were in there. Cool. Resistors. 1, 2, 3, 4. The red wire. Red. Oh, I don't have enough red alloy cable. Is it copper and redstone? 2, 3, 4 redstone and a copper to make an alloy. And that'll give me 2 wires. Let's make 4 alloy. Okay. I had enough power somehow in there. I guess it's got the stuff inside it. Wire mill. All right, so there's that. 4, 4. I need 4 of these. And then we'll go with this, I guess. 4 vacuum tubes. I could always handcraft them, I guess. Nerd. Nerd. Steel. So we need to lathe this into rods. And then handcraft rods into bolts. I have that. Only need to do 1. And then, what are we short? Copper wire. I need 6 copper wire. 1, 2, 3. Do I have enough power to do that? I don't have a lot of confidence that I do. I'm wrong. Okay. Get rid of that. Make these. There. Oh, I have to have 4 though. Need 1 more. Okay. All right. Copper wire. 3 of those. Okay. Oh, I just put that in there. I mean, I just put that on there. But it won't populate it on its own. Whatever reason, that's fine. There's 4 of those. To the circuit assembler.
5 minutes.
Circuit assembler. We need resin printed resistors. What was it? Let's do liquid tin. Red alloy wire. These guys. All right. 4 circuits. This guy. We need 410 coded. 410 1X coded. Please tell me I have it. I have 1. Perfect. All right, so 2 of these through the wire mill. It has power. And then I got to code them. Liquid rubber right there. That's assembler. Pretty sure it's on a 1. Oh. Liquid rubber. There. These guys still burning? Well, they got some power in them. Cool. Oh. All right, there's that. Oh, no, this thing. Here. Firebox casing. No, we have that. All right, so there's a controller, and there's a firebox casing, and we should be able to build that thing back, and it should just take right off because all the shit's in there. It's ready to go. Let's verify. There's water in there. There's lava in there. That's empty. Firebox casing goes there. That in there. Structure incomplete. Maintenance is fine. Muffler hatch is attached. Did it pop something out of the middle of it? So we have to have inputs, which we already have. I don't even know what they're trying to say goes in here. Maintenance hatch.
T minus 30 seconds.
So I've got a muffler. I've got a maintenance hatch. Maintenance is fine. I've got input for water. I've got input for lava. I have output for steam. All the other blocks are on there. Oh, it blew one out of the middle. That's cute. Hang on. Fuck me. Magical. It's trying to get enough power built up. There it goes. Kinda. All right. I wonder if I were to add some power in here with this. Finished. Do those. All right, that'll run. I need to take my break. Be right back. Okay. We're getting a little bit of stuff here. Idling? I thought I had more. It finished one, didn't it? Yep. All right. Bender on a 1. Do those. That's not enough, but it's some. It's some. Hammer? That's gonna break. Okay. Uh, so 3 doubles, 3 silicon wafers, and a photovoltaic cell with some liquid soldering alloy in the MV assembler. I'm in the wrong machine. Perfect. Okay. We got this. Let's go down here. Here. Photovoltaic wafers, doubles. That'll be enough for 1. So I need more wafers. And I need more double aluminum plates. The double aluminums mean I need more aluminum. Because I'm out. Just so wish I had not made all these aluminum foil previously. So do we have any sapphire? Some. I believe it's electrolyte. It's centrifuge, something. Electrolyze. Gives us a bunch of oxygen. Okay. That'll be 10, which will give me 5 doubles. Maybe. How many doubles were over there? 1. I need 5 more. Okay, so I'll also have to make the silicon wafers because I need stuff. Takes 3 silicon wafers per. So I need 4 more silicon wafers. How do we make those with the bool? How do we get the bool? Do I have a bool? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's more EBF stuff. Some of the gallium arsenide dust and some silicon dust. 32 silicon dust. Do I have any silicon dust? I've got lots of silicon dust. All right. And that was on EBF on a 2. Wait for these to be done. And once we get these done, we'll have to make the converter. I may have a converter. That converter I'm using for the Stirling dynamos right now may work, right? 16 amp converter. I think that's good, right? Thank you. Hang on. This does 512 FE per tick. It's 128 LV. This is an LV 4 amp converter. Yes. So got another one here. 16 amp converts EU to FE. 16 amp LV. That'll be good. Sorry. Yay. I'm not sorry. 'Cause baby, I'm sorry. Okay. These guys are done. Well, it's not done, but getting close. Was it on a 2? Yes. 32 silicon dust and a small pile of gallium arsenide on a 2. Wait till this is finished. It's done. 32, that on a 2. Hang on. Oh, it's because there's stuff in here. And that'll make the bool. Can I handle the bool? It won't be hot. How long does that thing take to cook? 225 seconds. Giving her. Once that's done, we cut the wafers. And we'll be good to go. I need to bend these. Okay. We'll put these in here and make a new hammer. Steel hammer. There's that. That's those. We need 4 silicon wafers. More silicon wafers. It's on the cutter. Yeah. No circuit. Cutter should have lube in it already. I'll give us 16. That'd be plenty. So we've talked about this before. I have a history of doing long self-supported bike races. Doing silly shit in the outdoors just because I enjoy it. And this time of year, every year, I get, even if I've not been training for anything, I get all amped up because it's coming around to that time of year where those events are on the regular. Trans Am Bike Race, Tour Divide, different things like that are coming very soon across Washington. And I've got my eyeball on some of them that I want to do one day. So have to manage my expectations of myself. How long does it take to do this damn thing? Oh, there we are. Perfect. The bowl. In the cutter. It has water. That won't affect it, will it? It just takes more water than it does lube. It also takes longer with the water. That's fine. Do it. So yeah, those are the things that are on my mind. I want to go. Efficiency 8x. Nice. Okay, those go into here. Okay. Copy that. There's 3. Let's reorganize this. So here's a question. I need a 16. Actually, I need a bigger one. I need a 32. Can I make a 32 amp converter? Converter. 32. $32 amp? Is there such a thing? Let's go LV. How about that? LV. Shit. Clicked on a button I didn't want to click on. They don't have that. All they have is 16s. Boo hiss. There's a 64 amp converter, but that's the wrong tier. Yeah. What about MV? Nope. HV? Hey. That's UHV. Okay. It's going to make me do things I don't want to do. What I was hoping to do was put 8 of them. You know, put 8 solar panels in a square, put one converter in the middle, and then I can just change the thing, the transformer. But they won't allow that. So I'll just have to rearrange later whenever I can do it. For now. Oh, that's going to break it. For now. Converters on the edge of the array. Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean by that. Shit, that's not the right spot. Can I pick these up? I want to pick this up. Can't. Keep their energy. Do you need them all in one place or just want it? You don't have to put the converter in the middle. I thought I had to be touching them. They pass energy between each other. Okay, so that's fine. So let's answer me this then. I was under the impression that, let's say I had 10 solar panels. Okay. If I had 10 solar panels, I would need to have a large enough converter in order to be able to convert all of that energy into EU, or it would melt things down, make it blow up, and burn all my shit up. Because that's the kind of dickheaded things they do in here. So I was totally expecting that I was not going to be able to do that. So you're saying that I can have 10 solar panels, and as long as I have I can continue to add other converters on the edge of it, and it will convert all that into EU until I've converted everything I can? Does it care how much RF is available to it as long as it's enough? Okay. So let's change the way we're doing it then. Where'd the 16 go? I had the 16. This guy. Go here. Put this. That's nice to be able to move it. You know me. I like to move it. Output. So 16 amps. I should be able to just go skadingle, dangle, dingle like that. And it'll run those 4 into here. 1 amp converter will only output 1 amp, but it can have 100 amp equivalents available on the RF side and doesn't care. StarTech is not as picky as something like Greg Tech New Horizons. Well, I've not played New Horizons, but I will say it's pretty fucking picky. It's pretty fucking picky. Output at 16 amp as long as there's enough RF to run it, which there is. Yay. So now we're maxed out on power on that wire. I'll have to redo my wires. Let's get rid of this so we don't accidentally overamp our shit. This stuff is all 32 amp. In New Horizons, rain blows up machines. I've got one better than that. In this one, saving and exiting the game blows up your machine. I've lost this machine like 4 times because whenever I save and come back, it says, yeah, blow it up. Okay. So now we've got plenty of power. This should be 16 amps. And then each one of these is 2. Right? No. Each one's 4. Each one's 4. So that's 16. So that's the maximum amount of power I can put on this wire. But we're going to upgrade that wire soonish. Plan was to go with a lumium wire, which I was close to having enough stuff to do. Ish. It needs nitrogen. Nitrogen on a 2. super slow. Do we have nitrogen? I do. I do. Oh, I was gonna go fix this. It had enough for all. Sweet. Let's make some more steel. Not enough in there. Once that's done, we'll throw it in and make some steel. Okay. Did I say? Two. Two. Do I have an input hatch? That's output. Was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. This is it. Nitrogen. Aluminum. Make those. Okay. Those will take forever. But for the first time in a long time, this thing's actually fully powered, so that's nice. Boy, it spouts that exhaust way up high. What else do we need to do? I need to start working towards getting some auto crafting done. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. I have to reorganize everything here and put pattern providers on them and all that stuff. Raw ore slurry, what does that get used for? These. A centrifuge. Let's just run that. Sit there doing nothing. Centrifuge that. Have to be on a particular circuit. Do I have to have a full bucket? It's a full bucket. All right, let's go get some raw ore slurry over here. This one. Do that for a while. Won't let me put that much in. Well, 48,000 millibuckets. Put this back. That's enough. And it'll make stuff and things. Okay. Oxygen. Can I pick it up? Can. That's nice. Arsenic dust. Had that sitting there for reasons. Yay, we have 4. This will take forever. So I think it's 8 to make 1 of these. Wire mill. Was it making 16? Is that right? Yep. So 8 of them on a 16 in the wire mill gives us the big boy wires. That's lots. That's lots. I don't know how much I need. Don't know how much I need. I'm glad that I put everything so far away. And I have to remember to pull the controller and the lava input out of this machine before I save. Because if I have to redo that again, I'm going to lose my shit. All right. So where would be a good place to start our auto crafting? What do we need first? I'm going to need a bunch of cables. I'm going to need to actually set up the with CPU type things or whatever. Let's see. So it's pattern providers and molecular assemblers. Star steel plates. Forgot about those. Molecular assemblers take the same. So 8 and 8. That's 64 star steel plates. That's fun. Star steel comes from skystone dust and steel. I don't remember where I was getting my skystone dust. Electrolyzing rare ore residue. So I am not doing the right thing over there. 1 or 2 small craft CPUs to start. I always like to start setting up patterns to make patterns first. Oh, yes. That's the first one. Let's make some sky stone. So 1 makes 3. I need 22, roughly, in order to get a stack, which will be enough to make a full stack of pattern providers. And then I got to make the crafting, co-processing stuff, blah, 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 blah. That's another 4. Okay, so that's 16 of those, plus a bunch of processors. Are we out of power? Oh, it's less than, okay, never mind. It's less than 1. I need more. More. We don't have any. That's not what I wanted. We don't have any. Is there anything in there? Can't get to it to find out. I bet there's some in there. Run it. Do it. It's running. I'm gonna need to process all this stuff. But right now we'll just dump it. Okay. Mixed mineral residue. Electrolyze and sulfuric mineral mixture, oxygenous, and crushed beryllium. That's HV. I can't do that. Okay, so we'll just have to hold on to that for now. Mixed mineral residue. That's HV. EV. Even more. I mean, that's kind of awesome. I would take all that. I can't make it yet. So molten ore mixture I'll also have to just hold on to. What's this guy do? Tantalite, manganese. Niobium. Apatite, calcium, niobium. Lithium, cesium, boron. Okay, well, someday. Wire there, that's 2. We have 25. Maybe overdone, but I don't care. I just need damn things to work. I guess I need to go back and start looking at the need to finish these out. That one's done. No, it's not. Super tank. I got a few things in here I need to do. Few things I need to do. Not using any of this stuff either. Of course, can't get back to this without going back to here. Super tank. Hermetic casing. Electric pump. Circuit, steel. Large polyethylene fluid pipe. And a bunch of steel. So that's 6 polyethylene ingots and an extruder. I don't think I've made the extruder yet. We'll have to do that. I have an extruder. Nope. MV extruder. Glad I have it all. That's easy. Bunch of aluminum. I don't have the aluminum. I don't have the aluminum. Well, copper, nickel. It's big circuits. Back those off because I know how to make them. That's 9 aluminum plus various other stuff. $13 and 3, 16 aluminum. And I have 1. It's making it out of sapphire stuff. This will get me like 2. But I think I'm using the machine for other shit. No, I'm not. Four. Skystone dust, mixed sky steel. MV alloy smelter. Right here. I was gonna say I knew I had that thing. There. A little bit of steel. Make those. I need like a stack and a half of skystone steel. It's the right thing. Okay. Centrifuging this. Mineral residue. More. Guess I can pick up this oil. Doesn't really matter. Cobalt, chromite, rare earth, dust. Is there any other way to make the sky stone stuff? Sky stone dust. No. This is the way. Guten Morgen. How's Jay? How is Jay? Space. Wide open space. I'm well. Home from work. Chilling. Chilling. This stuff was being saved for other things. I don't remember what I was doing with it. And wire mill 16. Go. 26 HB capable wires. But it's 256 amps. That's helpful.
Do it! Just do it!
Do it. So fast. Can't do anything else with that. What can I do with this? Nothing. Rare metallic residue dust. What does this stuff do? Calcite, silver. So this stuff does nothing for me right now, really. I need to come up with a better way of making aluminum. Need to come up with a better way of making aluminum. The sapphire is fine. I was getting it from here. So I need more gravel. More gravel. Whole bunches of gravels. Run that through, get some geodes. I'm gonna need more cobblestone generation.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Good, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feel these done.
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out as you go out there that you're not going to amount to jack squat!
No, I can't put it all in there. All right, got a little bit extra. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh, Jay. I think it's funny, but not that you don't like it. I like the clip. But I also understand that you don't. But that's why it's a box of chocolates. Every once in a while you get, you know. You don't want to know what it's from? So it's Chris Farley when he was on SNL, Saturday Night Live. And he played a character who was motivational speaker. Basically, these two parents had two kids that were being jackasses and doing stuff, and they brought in him to be a motivational speaker for the kids. And yeah, he's just typical Chris Farley at that point. Let's see. This one. That's a long link. Sorry. But that's the YouTube link to the thing. Enjoy. Hey, we're getting a little bit of Sapphire stuff now. One at a time. One at a time. Eight buckets. Interesting. Get a few more. Like I said, I need like a stack and a half of Skystone plates. That's not enough. Got a break coming. Give me some food. I'm hungry.
T minus 30 seconds.
Not that, Judy. Uh-huh. At least one makes three. So we'll be better off than I thought. Alloy smelter. There. But we're still not even close. I mean, that's, what, 9 more? So 45. 3/4 of a stack. I pretty much need another stack of it, and that's just to get started. Holy. All right. Short break. Mm. Mm. Need a bunch more of this stuff. Much more. We can run this over here. They'll be fine. I mean, four buckets. Bunch of this needs to be. Yep. Oh, it didn't dump at all because it was full. It was full. There we go. Wish there was another way to make that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the stuff. Yeah, I just like full on things. Oh, great. That's great. System's full. Full. Do we have any empty drawers? We want all this. I need to be able to pull it all out. So let's find a barrel or two. And we'll dump everything in here. That isn't that. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay, busted. Let's go in here. That all should go back in the drawer then. We're holding our mouth right. What else can we put in a drawer? How many saplings do we have? 2,800. Okay. No, give me that. I want to unlock it now. I don't want it. This? I don't remember. It's in here. Here, let's just throw these in for now. I need the thing that's in this backpack. This guy. And go unlock it. Then I can throw something in it, right? How do I get the filter off of it? I want the slot gone. Or this. I don't understand the drawers. Give me some information on it. Right click, insert full stack and hand into the drawer. Double right click, insert all compatible stacks and inventory into the drawer. Left click, remove a single item. Shift left click, remove full stack. Shift right click with empty hand, open a UI, see exact item counts and manage applied upgrade. Um, Unpacking. Configuration. Every block and item can be individually disabled in the mod's configuration file. If you ever run into trouble with a specific block like the controller, disabling the block will let Forge remove it from the world. That's not what it doesn't say how to filter them. How do I set the filter? I think it's a different mod. Because it does all the pictures don't even show any locks on them. Okay. How to unfilter drawer Minecraft. Filter items. You can use a locked drawer. Place you place a specific item you want filter in and lock it with. No information I can find on the Googles. Nobody in chat has any help. All right, we'll just remove the motherfucker and that's it. Just pretend like you're going to mine it. It comes off. Okay. All right. That'll free up some slots. What else? Is glowstone dust in a drawer? Nope. Why do we have this much glowstone dust? I don't even know. Okay, so that clears that up. Flint and sticks. All right, there's that. We got 2 more barrels down there that I could throw shit in if I wanted, but that should give me enough slots for now, I think. 146 free. One. It made one lumium dust while I was gone. Sweet. We're out of nitrogen. Is there any nitrogen in here? No, there's not. I'm just going to throw all this shit. I've been carrying them around because I use them, but I like to put those two together. Molten ore mixture. Can't. I have to set it down. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, then I can pick up with that and dump these others in it. Combine them. Actually, just pick it up, huh? Oh, no. All right. I have the full one. It's fine. This one's full. It actually needs to go in here. Let's just leave them there. Then sort them. But it doesn't sort them. Sweet. It only sorts them according to type of drum. Okay. Okay. I don't need that. We need nitrogen. I don't remember how to get it. Saltpeter. Looks like I favorited that one. Okay. I don't have much. Takes. I'll get 3. Okay, that's fine. What was the recipe? Electrolyzer. MV electrolyzer. We've been using this here. Get 3 buckets. 3 buckets. Here. That'll make a little bit more. So wash it. Purified. So we get 33% plus some extra bullshit here. This is the way right here. Okay. Yeah. So wash, and then I guess it doesn't really matter. Thermal centrifuge. This is impure. This is refined. All right. Wash it, thermal, basic macerator. We'll get some salt, saltpeter. We'll get the saltpeter out of it, plus 33%. So 1.33 from here. All right. Wash it. I think there's stuff in the washer that I never took out. Perfect. Wash that. Purified. That one's going to go to thermal centrifuge. These come out and go to macerator. Making gallium. That's been a minute. This will take 15 years to go through. We're going to retire on this. It'll be awesome. Are we getting anything out of it? There's one. What's here? Salt water, glue, mercury, methane, and water. I have to try and remember that that's what's in there. One short. The saltpeter dust gets used, electrolyzed. Takes 5 of them. Got another thermal over here. Here. There. Well, just like that. Ran too much power. Well, potassium dust. There's that. That'll run again. Those need refined or macerated. I'm gonna kill the power again by putting that in there. Oh, they will run. So you just can't run 2 thermal centrifuges at the same time off this network. Roger that. Or something else finished. There's that. And then we electrolyze that. And it'll give us just a little bit of nitrogen. 1 bucket. This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. Every step along the way is hurdles on hurdles on hurdles. It's kind of dumb. I'd love to get to the point where I can actually do something. So one of those will run. That'll give me 1 ingot, which will give me enough to do 1 more piece of wire. Perfect. These are about done. Okay. Macerate that. A little bit more saltpeter. We can do one here. That'll give us one more bucket of nitrogen. Give us one more ingot. Which will be 1/8 of one of those. Nah, I'm probably doing it wrong. Probably wrong. Washer, still washing, purified saltpeter. Hey, there's 5. Take that. Heck, go in there. One. Can we get one? Washer. Well, if it give me one, you know, that'd be nice. It doesn't matter. One's not going to matter. Eventually, we'll get. Not today. Is in here? None. So I'm trying to force getting this better wire. This was the first superconductor we got. This is the second one. And I wanted to skip it because very quickly I'm short on amperage if I use that one. It's just going to be another replacement. So I thought I'd skip over and go to the Lumium, which is the HV version, and that kind of protect me for a while. But I can't get it. I'm just like busting my nuts with the hammer trying to get it. Meanwhile, I've just barely got enough power to run. And I can't get any auto crafting set up because I don't have enough stuff to do that. Let's see. Can we set one pattern provider and one? So I'll need vendor. There's that. So 2 calculation processors and a logic processor. Circus quartz plates. Have some. Logic processor. It's gold, right? Gold plate. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Dave. But I can't seem to get anything to move forward in any sensible amount of time. Everything is this, sitting in front of a machine waiting. So I'm going to try and get one autocrafter going. So at least it would be running something. We'll see. Probably enough for now. Logic press. Calculations. We can run those. Be surprised if we have enough power. It's all at the same time. Do we have any printed silicon? Still supplying coke to British wrestlers? Something like that. No printed silicon. Silicon plates. Take these. Run those. We can run one logic. Then we need 2 of these. It's not new recipes. I've already done this before. Already done it before. Okay. That should give me one crafting unit. And then, if I remember right, only done this stuff once. You know what? Let's do this. Hang on. Can't ponder them because there's some sort of is it this one? Settings menu. Open config screen. I type G. This one. Stellar viewing config screen. Not bound. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. Fuck you. Um. Open and close curios inventory. Open guide for items. Open guide for items. Toggle jet boots speed. Guide ME. Applied energistics. That should be the same thing, right? Let's try that. Okay. A2. Open guide for items. Only thing it's set to. Why won't it let me do it? Open guide for items key. Let's bind this to keypad 7. Is that attached to anything else? Keybinds. Keypad 7. It's hotbar slot 7. What you want to bet it won't work? I'll be damned. All right. So we need storage, the co-processing unit, the monitor. And I guess a crafting unit. Wish I could remember how I had it set up in the other one, because it worked fine the way I had it before. That's what we'll do. All right. It's a co-processor and an engineering processor. That's diamond plate. Don't have that. Any diamond storage block cut. I don't have enough diamonds. So it should be able to take this,
T minus 5 minutes.
wash it, and then sift it. I'll get some. This done washing? It is. That. I think refined goes. Purified goes here. Refined goes here. All right. We sift these. And hopefully we get one. We got one. Need 2 more. I need 1 more. Nothing from that one. That's not supposed to happen. I guess it does. What manner of wizard are you? You can summon diamonds? Oh, I'm not summoning any. I use sift gravel and get geodes. You sift gravel to get geodes. Let's see, this geode. There's a 25% chance that you I'm sorry, not sift. It's a rock filtrator. That you run 32 gravel through. There's a 25% chance that you'll get a diamond geode. And you take the diamond geode and crush it. And you get crushed diamond ore. And then you could take the diamond ore, wash it, and you get purified diamond ore. And then you take that and sift it. And there's a chance you might get a diamond. There's a chance. Or you might get nothing. Yeah. Okay, so it ran that one. I didn't get a fucking thing. That one, I got nothing. Maybe this one. Enter coming in with the raid. And my sound's not working. There's one.
T minus 30 seconds.
Of course, enter shows up 30 seconds before a raid. Or before a ad. Enter. In 30 seconds, I've got an ad break coming. Thank you for the ad. Or thank you for the ad. Thank you for the raid. You don't recall what the mix is offhand? I don't know what you're talking about, Knight. Have you looked at the cutting path versus crushing? No, I've not looked at that. I've not looked at that. I didn't have the ability to do it previously. I may be able to do it now. I've got enough I can cut this up and make a some diamond plates now. Sci-fix more enchanted book merchant thingies. Nice. How was your stream, Enter? Apologies for the ad break coming in. It's once an hour. It runs the ads. And that's anytime now. Stream was good? Good. I had a fantastic weekend. I hope yours was too. I'll take this break and I'll be right back. Okay. So let's do the one thing that I should have done before I left. Shout out, enter. Thank you much, sir, for the raid. Thank you much. We've got a few things here. Not a lot. So should be able to take this. Well, Knight was saying you can cut these. Okay, so cutting gives the raw diamond and some stone dust, which that part doesn't matter, but the raw diamond will then give 2 diamond ore. Okay, so it doubles the ore. I need to be cutting them. Can everything be cut? All geodes can be cut. All right. I didn't have it before, and I just put a macerator here. So this guy needs to come out, put a cutter in here. Actually, I need to reorganize the whole damn thing so that I can get some water into it. I've got distilled water right here. We're barely making enough to make this thing run. Well, how much is left in here? Let's do this. If I run them in here, then they'll just go into the system as geodes, and I can cut them manually. For now. I don't feel like messing with this right now. We need to make a block, and then cut the block. Does it get cut any particular way? Cutter. No circuits or anything. That'll give us some. Engineering. Run them. Let's run one of those. Okay. Coprocessor. I think that's what I need. Hope don't. More of these. 2 and 1. Silicon. Okay. I don't even remember. Let's look. CPUs, larger amounts of storage, a bit more lower amounts of storage. Probably have to have more coprocessors than an actual setup. That'd be a bit large for this scene. Of course, it won't tell me what those things are. Coprocessors, graphics storage. Um, Monitor. Can you change the server restart time to 2 hours earlier than now? It's not consistent is the problem. It resets at 2 p.m. for you. It's currently set for Awesome. I can't get anything to load on the site right now. Hmm. Okay, I don't remember if I had 2 coprocessors and 1 storage, or if I had 1 coprocessor and 2 storage, or 1 and 1. We'll start with 1 and 1. So we need 1 storage, a coprocessor. I want a monitor. Coprocessing unit. And then I need storage. On the server, what? I'm trying to set up AE2 in my playthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Knight. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I can't get into the server at all, which is frustrating. I pay for a server and I can't get to the motherfucker right now. Anyway, forgot what I was doing. Co-processing. Want a monitor, which takes another crafting unit. And a monitor. Have a monitor. Nope. Let's make this. Don't have to have that one. Monitor. Like that. All right. Storage. Logic processor. The way they do this, I've already made the ME thing that it just gave me a notification that I now have new recipes for. Every time you pick one of those up and put it in your inventory, it tells me that I've made it. So it's a after it cries wolf and says that I have the ability to make new recipes 58 times because I picked something up multiple times and it wants to keep telling me that I have something new I can make. Then I just ignore it. So I don't even know if I can make new stuff because why should I check? What's the point? Four more. Another logic processor, two more calculation processors. That. Those two. One, two, three, four. We need to make more silicon. It's plates, isn't it? Hmm. Can I make liquid silicon? Does not appear so. That's pointless. I've got to make a bunch of silicon ingots, and that's in the EBF. Hmm. Silicon dioxide and carbon. The dioxide is made from some other something. All right. Monitor, coprocessor, storage. This. So that's a simple stack. Oh, wow. All right. We're out of nitrogen again. I mean, trying to run some saltpeter through, but I don't even remember where it was at now. Here. So that'll make 4. That's it. All right. Centrifuging air. It's far better. I don't know. I don't think I have this gas collector. Did I make it? Did. All right. Okay. So let's save the saltpeter then. Centrifuge air. Okay. I don't think the raw earth slurry will fit in this bucket. It will. The residue can be electrolyzed to make more stuff. Nitrogen. All right. So I need more silicon as well. That's going to take a long time to run. So hot silicon ingot is made from silicon dioxide, dust, and carbon. I think I have the carbon dust, the silicon dioxide. Soapstone I do not have. Flint dust. Centrifuge flint dust. That's pretty easy because I've got a lot of flint. So that's what we're going to do. I just have to grind it up. It should be macerator, I think. Or not. Yeah. Macerator. Grinding flint. Let's do that. Here. I may have flint dust already. No. What was the other thing? Carbon? I have that. At least that's fast. Those are fast too. Yay. Finish off my lunch. A cheese stick. Maybe. Fine Tillamook cheese. Good stuff. All right, that. A carbon. Mm-hmm. That'll make some. In the EBF. This is the recipe I could have been wanted to use. I didn't click over one. One of them. Who cares? We're going to do it this way. Don't be like that. How much is left? 100 millibuckets, so it won't run the next one. This will be the last one for now. That girl has played a curse on me. Come on, output bus. I'm not going to run that for now. We're going to run. Do I have to do a circuit? Put these in. Was it wire mill? Yes. We'll have 29. Woo! That'll get me from like the solar panels to there. Jesus Christ. Hot ingots. Get your hot ingots. It says right click to decrease and you can't. It's lies. 3 silicon dioxide and 2 carbon. Giver. That and that. On nothing, right? Huh? MV's a minimum. Yeah, I know. MV's a minimum. I left click and go to HV, and I'm right clicking like crazy, and it will not go back down. It's lies. Would you like me to click faster or harder? It's lies. It doesn't work. Lies. And evidently I'm not holding my mouth right anyway. Yeah, I had clicked up to HV and then tried to go back down because I wanted to look at the settings, and it wouldn't let me. So I have to get out and go back in it, and it'll go back. I think it's the Cyclo Troll. They're just trolling me. Click faster if you can. I'll try. This says silicon dioxide dust, carbon dust will make this. Doesn't require any sort of stuff. Canthol blocks, which I have. It's probably an output issue. We have a place for fluid output. Oh, I have to have 2 outputs. This is the problem. I have to have a second output. Do I have a wireless mouse? I do not. Got wires. Yes, wires. Oh, the wire. If I had a wireless mouse, that would fix it. Sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I need either an LV output or another ULV output bus. Why don't we just change it to an LV output bus? We have an LV output bus? Probably not. Energy hatch. ULV, ULV. Those are input. That's a hatch. All right. It's been a minute since I made one of these. Bus. This thing. 4 iron screws. Well, I know the steel's there. It was saying that was missing, but it's not. We have wrought iron. We are missing 110 cable. I'm a bit disenchanted right now with everything here. I'm doing the best I can to stay positive in the situation, but it feels as if it is just... It feels unsurmountable. I only need one. That's what I'm gonna run for now. Where's this motherfucker at? Oh, there's two of them. There's a pair down there, and there's a pair here. All the free leather. Okay. What was I doing? Coated wires. Do I have rubber in here? No. Should have some in here, though. Gene home. Output bus. Okay. Did I pick this stuff back up out of the assembler? I don't think so. Hang on a second. You ever get that feeling you think you hear something in the house? It's accentuated whenever you have headphones on and you're like, what? When you're supposed to be the only one here. Output bus. There we go. Yeah, I swore I heard something. Maybe not. Sometimes with the music on too, I'll hear something in the background that makes me think that I hear something else, like IRL. But GW2, welcome in. Well, overall I'm having a good day. I'm a little frustrated trying to get this stuff done, but it's okay. Those made super fast. Holy smokes. So that's a 12-second recipe versus a 63-second recipe. Yeah. That's not bad, huh? All right, let's burn the piss out of ourselves. We have room. We're good. Click on here. Grab this quickly. Go to the chem bath. GW2, it doesn't matter. We don't ask those questions around here. Period. So you can think on that. If you decide you want to come back and have a regular conversation about something, that's cool. All right, Kim Bath. Where's the Kim Bath? Right here. It's ready to go. That. It's too far back now. I don't even remember why I was making the silicon ingots. I know I need them. Oh, it's to make the silicon plates for the silicon press. Silicon plates. We can run these through the bender. Take this one and go bend them and then go from there. One. Silicon press. Out of power. Awesome. What's wrong now? I'm not running that much stuff. That's the only thing running over here. That guy's not running. This thing's not running. I guess it is, actually. But it doesn't take that much power. Nothing's running there. Nothing's running here. Why are we out of power? That doesn't make sense. Now they're running. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So we got the stuff for the crafting stack. I'll need a pattern provider and a other thingamajob. Molecular assembler. Awesome. So that's 3 crafting tables. I don't know if I have crafting tables or not. Formation, annihilation. Craft each on those because they make 2. And then 8 star steel ingot thingamajobs. Wonder if we have enough. I bet this is full. Yep. That's why that's not running. Is this full? Nope. It is out of something. So it has lubricant. Lubricant and water supposed to make drilling fluid. Is it missing something there? Stone dust. Stone dust. That for a while. Get these. Just leave this one out, but this one. Those, that. And that. Liquid rubber.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. This guy. We need to make these. Logic. Logic. So 2 logic. Do we have fluix dust? The nether quartz? No. I have nether quartz. I'll need that for making the fluix. It's redstone. Charge quartz, I think. Five charge quartz. Certus. I don't remember how I had to charge them up in here. Don't call. This is made by, oh, polarizing. That's easy. And these are made by autoclave. I made that. I made the autoclave. We can do that. Or I can cut. Did some of that stuff before. Alright, so autoclave. It looked like water 60 seconds, distilled water is 30 seconds. We will do distilled. Can. Autoclave has nothing in it. Certus quartz and distilled water. Or Certus dust, actually. Have any? No. oil? Wood tar. All right. Let's just take this and grab some distilled out of here. Can't, can we? She be empty. No. Nose through. I guess I could scoop it out of here. It's not recommended. But better than waiting. Autoclave that there. Certus. Makey the crystallages. How many Certus quartz crystals do we need? We'll take half. Oh, oh. Got another break coming. We're gonna toss this stuff in water, make some fluix.
T minus 30 seconds.
All right. Ooh, the water's down here. We can toss in there. Oh, they didn't go. Damn it.
Shall not pass!
I wonder if I put the wrong thing in. All right, short break. Oh, I can't. I gotta pick it up. I can't take a break yet. Now we'll break. Jay had some Depeche Mode. You dig Depeche Mode? They never wear my thing, really. They never wear my thing. You do? That's cool. That's cool. I want to make this. A mixer. I thought we just did it in water, huh? We can't make fluix? In water? They've changed this, because I know I made them in water before. That got changed in the update. Night! Night! I know they've changed it. Don't recall if you ever did fluix in world or not. Well, now you got me curious how you did fluix. Did you buy it? In the shop? Something? Oh, mixer recipe. See, I didn't see this one before. Maybe I didn't have the mixer. I didn't see this before. And it doesn't even show, though, in world one. Looking for changelog stuff to check. I mean, it's no big deal. I tried to make charged Certus quartz in water, and it wouldn't let me. And I had to do them in the polarizer. But it did allow me to make fluix in water. But that was before the update. So they've changed it. It's of no consequence. We'll throw some water in here, and it'll be good. It'll be good. Mixer, water. It's only gonna make 4, huh? Better get some more. Pretty sure Certus had an in-world, just not sure about fluix. Well, maybe I got it backwards. Maybe I was doing the charged. Yeah, it's not showing any charged in-world now. I know I tried them both, and only one of them worked. It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay, some charged, or some fluix crystal, rather. And I don't remember what I'm doing. Don't see anything on the changelog. All good. Thanks for checking. Annihilation core. I need dust. Let's macerate some of these. This thing's probably running something else. It's not. I need logic processor. This will be 2 of these. Wait a minute. Yeah, processor, not the... Alloy smelter. We'll find it. Dig around till we get there. Okay, this guy. Yay. There's 2 of those. Then we need to do this one. There's 2 of those. And then we can make 1 of these. If we had crafting tables, need 3 crafting tables. Can we make 3 of those? Here, let's make a bunch. We'll need those eventually. Make that. And a pattern provider. Holy smoking oldies. We've got the basic components of some auto crafting stuff. Pattern. Llama boy. How goes? But I'm missing the quartz glass. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? I used all my Certus quartz dust in the autoclave. Fortunately, it didn't use it all. I don't even know what that thing said. I don't even look at that anymore. Blank pattern, quartz glass, do those. That. There. Sleepy. It's pretty early for you. I can't remember which state you're in, but it's OMG in the morning. I know, down under. I need a, terminal. Pattern encoding terminal, I believe, is the right one. Pattern provider report, blah 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 blah. Pattern method with AT network world terminal. Similar to regular terminal with all the same settings and sections with an added pattern encoding interface. This is what we want. 5 a.m. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Called out by the devs. The pattern access terminal serves to solve a specific issue. In a dense tower of ME pattern providers and molecular assemblers, you can't physically access the providers to insert new patterns. Additionally, perhaps you're lazy and don't want to walk across your base to insert a pattern. Too early for him? Yeah, you should go back to bed for at least an hour. Guilty. Yeah. All right. I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see what we can hook up here. Nothing's going to work right because I don't have all the things that I want. Airplane leaves at 7. Might be. Wait. The airplane leaves at 7 p.m. Let's just say that there's a wireless version of that terminal too. Yes. Okay. We're just going to stuff this right here. And wish it was different. Probably. You make good usage of it. Do we have any fluics? Try to get more sleeps and just leave stream on the phone? Oh, you can do whatever you need to do, buddy. You need to sleep. I will say that. I appreciate you hanging. I want this on top. It doesn't need to be, but that's where I want it. Okay, so we can just do on the side then. I wanted it on top. Probably should just use a wrench. Quantum entangled my wireless crafting terminal. I never want to go back. Should be able to do that. Extra connection there that I don't need, but that should give me that. And then I can go. Yes, I've done that before. Yeah, just trying to decide if I want this here. I think I can go this cat. I can just stick it here. Hopefully that works. And that there. I just don't know if I like them touching like that. That's too many points of contact, but whatever. Yeah, an anchor right here and here would be fine. I wonder how expensive they are. I mean, everything else in here is stupid. Why should they? RTM alloy wire. So you can't even get to cable anchors until you're at EV. That's the dumbest thing ever. Hang on. We found something different. Aluminum wire. Okay. All right. So we'll cut some iron wire. Wow. I don't have any iron wire, but I'll make some. Wire. Yeah, I'll just use iron. It's the cheapest. I barely have enough aluminum right now to be able to get anything done, so I will avoid using aluminum for sure. And steel's not far behind. We want to cut this. Doesn't say anything about any sort of option here. We'll just make a bunch, and then we'll have them. Then we'll have them. Shouldn't need a terrible amount of them. Okay. Let's... Can I? That'll work. Man, my ears drive me crazy today. Ugly. I don't like cable anchors, but they're necessary. I will say it's nice in the with the wires, the way they allow you to use the wire cutters to do things. That's much better. That's much better. Just snip off where you want to connect it or add it on. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass to try and figure out how to make it work in the beginning because I didn't understand it all, but now it's good. All right, so let's see. I need a pattern terminal. Pattern terminal. Coding terminal. This one. Yes, you can make facades. I've done all this. I've done it all. Printed engineering circuit. As far as the AE2 stuff goes, I've set it up. Now I've only set it up once. So I have to kind of like work my way through it. But yeah. And goes Greg and Stream. Slow. 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 Mention that because recipes for saws in the pack are sort of hidden, which is good. That's good. Did I turn that thing? I hope I didn't turn that thing. Well, let's go. Let's see. Sods. Interesting. 4 anchors plus the target block to make them, though. Target block in the middle with the anchor on each side. Okay. Can we use a barrel facade? No. I don't have anything on me. Let's go with andesite. Should be able to make that, right? There's like 8 Brazilian of them. No. Oh, it's a crafting recipe. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Can you uncraft them once you make them? Okay. Well, I'm not going to make it then. I don't want to just have various facades for no reason. Thank you for informing. All right, pattern terminal. This guy, calc processor, stuff on the ground. I don't have any. There's some. It's kind of nice that they don't show all those facades, because I know in Prominence 2, there's like this size of a page. I want to say there's like 7 pages of them or something. It's a lot. Be nice if it showed one though. Fair. Oh, yeah, just have like a general facade recipe with the everything that you can put in the middle thing. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Terminal logic processor. I have that stuff. More cores. I'll have to make yet another. So 2 logic processors. Okay, just run them. They need something like in GTNH, where they have the general recipe for something like a pickaxe, so you can collapse and expand those recipes in NEI. You know what else they need? Just one name for all this stuff. And I recognize there are different mods for it. That's why there's all these different acronyms. But just one fucking name. JEI, EMI, NEI, blah, 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 blah. Just one. Just one. Which one did I make? I made formation. Let's do annihilation. We'll do that one there. Drop that. Terminal. We have a terminal. I want this guy. I think we're short. Okay. I'll make that. Encoding terminal. Hey, quest complete. Look at me go. I'm gonna put that dude right there. And I want a pattern. I want the pattern. Shite. Do this. Yes, and that. Okay. Okay. Pattern terminal. Of course. But hey, we have this. So we need quartz glass. And they need Certus quartz. That's not a crafting thing that I'm too worried about yet, because I don't know exactly where I'm going to get it from. I don't have it connected to the machine anyway, so... Why did this change? Hang on. Let's go this way. Make me one. Can you make me one? Start it. I don't know if it did or not. It says it made it. It made it quickly. All right. We have auto-crafted something. kinda. I mean, whenever you have to stand on your head and walk on your hands and all the other stuff in order to get there, I don't know that you've really auto-crafted anything, but God damn it. Oh, so here's the question. Did it put it in here? Where did it put it? They're in there. So it's integrated with Tom's right now with the way I've got that connected. So I don't even have to have storage, which is really cheap. And until I need to add fluids, I question if I need to do anything else other than just add more drawers and chests, you know? Granted, I need fluids for the vast majority of the things that I need to do, but alas. That is a win. I want to see it do something though. Can we make it do more? It won't be able to do that many. It's missing 1 Certus quartz. Okay. Start. Oh, it crafted them. I saw it. All right. We'll pull those dogs out of here and throw them in here. And wish we had other things, but that's fine. Okay. I need a whole bunch of P2P buses, and in order to set it up the way that I want, I don't want to cram it in here and have it silliness, you know? That's a good point. Fluids wouldn't be visible in the terminal, but I could you just fill this up with fluid buses. That's a good point. Once you get wireless AE, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Oh, we've doubled our amperage. We're now drawing 0.2 amps over here. Damn it. Okay. So I have the capability to be able to autocraft things, but basically only if I have it in my inventory. Anything that requires any sort of processing, I still have to do that myself. So I need like much bigger item storage and or not item storage. I need a whole bunch of cables, P2P buses, things like that, so I can run all this stuff. And I guess I've not messed with these Greg machines in this regard. I guess that I can input-output with pattern providers on the back of them easily enough. Or if anything, you know, throw one on bottom, or one on back and one on top, and still have them in line like this. Configuring them will be a pain, I'm sure. but I need a bunch of cable, which overall is a bunch of Certus quartz. And Certus quartz is not as easy as just to say, I'm just going to make a bunch. One will do, just set auto output to back and accept input from output side. Will they work fine whenever you have, I guess most of these things are fine as far as you don't have to have a specific configuration for how you put the stuff in the slots. That was the problem that I had with, like, can't remember if it was Modern Industrialization or the Tech Reborn, but in the P2 server, I was trying to automate some stuff, and you had a specific crafting grid you had to put in there. None of the Greg Tech Machines recipes are shapeful? Okay. Processing patterns. Good. So the only other question I have is in regard to the fluids. Sometimes you put in a certain amount. Will AE2 put in the correct amount, or will it, can you pull back out? Can you pull the fluids back out if it's not used? 42. Or I guess maybe you just have to set up the pattern so that it uses everything it puts in. This version pretty good with fluids. Okay. You know, like in this instance, if I was making these and I had this leftover water here, so the bigger issue that I got right now is probably cable and power, because this is going to start using a lot of power whenever I start hooking these things up, and it'll take a lot of material to make enough pattern providers as well. Pattern providers, cable, P2P, item storage, or crafting storage. I'll need more crafting storage. And power. Do recipes with fluids in two ways depending on the machine. Most recipes just have the specific amount of fluid needed for the recipe. Okay. I'm not using this. I don't know why I left it there. Okay. I have 3 Certus quartz. And a little bit of dust. I can run this stuff through. I don't even know how to begin to think of how much cable I need to make. Do you recommend only including the primary output on recipes and not including any of the secondary outputs? Makes it easier to see what's going on. Including the primary output on recipes and not including any of the... On a pattern, you mean? For instance,
let's say I was going to do a pattern for a refined iron ore recipe in thermal centrifuge. This. So you don't add this secondary output in? Well, you have to have the second output, but sometimes it doesn't make them. It's like this particular one's 33% of the time. So you're saying that if I remove this, do you not get it? Or do you make a second recipe that has it? Because I don't want to waste the material. You still get it. Okay. So you just take that off and make the pattern? A2 just won't try to report it as part of the output chain when it's running the recipes. Okay. So what's the night? What is the benefit of not having that on there? A2 is just shoving whatever you'll tell it into the machine. Yeah, I understand that, and it's going to process it through. But what's the benefit of not having that on there? What? Or I guess maybe the proper question would be, what is the problem with having it on there? Later on, it makes it really hard to figure out what the machine's got stalled on. Oh, okay. So it just adds complexity to the network. Cyclomatic complexity. That's not necessary. Okay. Always fun when I can use my name. Kinda. A lot of recipes have secondaries on them. When we look at the progress of something, sometimes it will show that it's crafting 1,000 ashes. So like on your monitors or whatever, or even in the processing side of it. In here. In here. Make it look like something is happening when it's really stuck on a machine somewhere. Yeah. It's at the hammer. Here. Yeah. In here. Okay. Well, that's fair. So do you, I guess, so anything that is a chance output should, in your opinion, should be removed. That way, you know specifically what you're trying to get. Basically, you say input items, output specific things that you know you're going to get. Okay. I need a bunch of wires. Current rule, each pattern only has one output regardless of how many outputs that process actually has. Gotcha. One second here. Okay. Finally can get signed back into the server. Or my account, anyway. Let's see. This one. Finally able to get back in here. Schedules. For multiple outputs we want from the process, it's just multiple patterns. Chance recipes, I would generally multiply the inputs to get an average of 100% success, but even that will fail sometimes. Just be ready to cancel active crafts for them when it doesn't work as expected. And there are other frustrations you may or may not run into when you start looking towards upscaling production in the future. That's already been a thing for me with the chance recipes, because you end up with you know, it takes, you know, X number of things to run through in order to maybe it's a 14% chance that you're going to get something. So I'm going to grab 10 of them and hope that I can run 10 processes through and get what I need. But it takes so much time to do it. And this is just going to add in more problems by it will fail if it doesn't get it, right? Maybe interface just wants a couple and let that recipe run. I don't know. Mitigate that to a large extent semi-soon with power through full auto processing of all the various ores and yeah. So that's kind of what I want to do. Like first and foremost, just get it set so that whenever I need an ore, or I'm sorry, whenever I have ore in the system, that it automatically processes it through. You know, I'll wash it, thermal centrifuge, macerate it, and I get what I get. And the vast majority of those, I mean, there's going to be a few instances where I may want to go somewhere else around a different way to get to it, but that in general, you get the most out of it that way. Server's going to restart? No, it shouldn't. I set the time for 2:30 a.m. So that was what I was trying to get at earlier, enter. It doesn't really matter what time I set it for. Their internal clock on the server is just they do whatever they're going to do, and I don't even know. I don't know. It's been set for 4:30 a.m. my time. And I just changed it to 2:30 a.m. my time. So if it's going to restart before then I don't know. The task scheduler thing's pretty bogus. It doesn't give you a lot of control over it. Anyway, I need to make a whole shit pile full of cable. I need to make a little plan of what I need, what I want to put out. I also need more of this. Why did that stop running? Why did that stop running? There's still plenty of silicon dioxide and carbon dust in here. There we go. Carbon monoxide's full. All right. I'll just plunk that right there and have him fill it. Maybe write it down. My plan? Yeah. I agree. I agree. Finish running that out, then I got to put the lumen back in there, and I need to get some more nitrogen. I don't even know the sheer amount of Certus quartz I'm going to need, man. I'm going to need some good cable. Dyes that I'll need. I've got the glowstone. I've got some redstone. In the end, I guess it's just fluix. That's charged. Certus. Yeah, I need a lot. I need a lot. I'm going to have to go in and plug it all into EMI. Here, let's do this. You get there in time? There we go. Snoozed. Get some semblance of an idea of how much cable I need. And how many pattern providers I want.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I snoozed that. How many pattern providers I want. And go through and start figuring out how much Certus it's going to take. And then I'll just have to go back and do the thing, you know? I can autoclave some up. But really, a majority of it's going to come from sifting this stuff. And I don't remember where I'm getting this. This guy, Surge Quartz Geode. And he is a 45%. So I need to run Yes Gravel. I need to run Yes Gravel. Something has went amok. That's not operating the way that I wanted. All right. Well, we just got to run a whole bunch of gravel through there. And this thing, I probably need like 6 of these damn things running so I have enough geodes to run. That seems silly. Can I upgrade this thing? Can it go faster? Probably would go faster if it had a better input of distilled water. That would make all the difference. All right. Anyway, these are all things I need to work on, and I'll try and put some brain power to it this afternoon. But right now, I need to boogie and go take care of some things. So let's do that. I can upgrade the energy hatch. Just make it an MV hatch, and it'll go faster.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Rock filtrator. I need to make a sifter too, huh? No, I don't. That's way out of my league. Oh yeah, thank you. I got to unplug that boiler before I'm going to go do that right now. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to make some more solar panels so I can get rid of these fuckers because this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think if I pulled that, it'll be fine. But just in case, we're going to pop that dude off too. There's a sifter lower tier you can make. There's a mechanical sifter, yeah. Just not the electric one, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and save this. I think. Yeah, save. All right, we're going to roll. It's electric, even though they don't call it so. Okay, I'll look at that stuff. I got to start automating all those things because as it stands right now, I don't have, if I want to make ore or if I want to make geodes or anything that stems from the cobblestone, I manually go down there and batch a bunch through to gravel or batch a bunch through to sand or dust and then start sifting all that stuff out manually by sticking it in a barrel and it runs through the create business. Need to get rid of all that. I hope so, man, because right now I feel like it's a little demoralizing. I'll come in and like, I'm so excited. I'm going to get this thing done. It's great. And then I get punched in the mouth about 3 or 4 times right out of the box. I'm like, well, fuck. What now? And it'd be different if it was something that was going to be it'd be different if it was like it happened once or it happened a half a dozen times, but it's every damn day with this. It's I'm ready for some wins. I guess a little bit of a win today. I got some auto crafting done, right? It's good. It's good. Howler Gaming, thanks for 31 months of tier 1. Internet, thank you for the raid. Guys, I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back in the morning. We'll do it. Have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at, and I will catch up with you later. I'm going to go raid somebody. I'll copy this message. And yeah. Deuces, peeps.